Okay, this should be it. Yo. Let me first fix the camera. Then stream now started. Alright. Before I even tell the Discord. Don't see it. Okay, bada bing bada boom. Time to tell my own Discord. Bonfire lit indeed, my dude. Welcome. Now, forgive me, I have a little bit of the sniffles today because allergies. Phew. I swear my nose just likes being annoying, but hey, Boog. Nathan, good to see you. Yeah? I hope everybody's having a good day today. Counterfire, right? Okay, so here's the thing about counterfire. Counterfire will designate all shooters as priority. You don't really want this because the normal shooters will not restore ammo. So I can show you that, right? What you want is the bigger they are, because you want to kill Ogryn targets as fast as possible. So the auras of veterans also don't stack, so having 4 veterans on the team is usually a bad choice. Depending on how good the veterans are, you may all end up competing for ammo. So I don't actually recommend doing that. Because with counterfire, right? Okay, I want you to watch closely. Let's say I like blast away all these guys. Okay? So I lock and load whatever ammo I have. Alright. This is with counterfire. These guys don't restore ammo. So no matter how much you shoot them, you're not gonna get any benefit. But if you choose instead to run the bigger they are, you will end up designating Ogryn targets as well, and dealing additional damage to them as well as monstrosities, which at damnation level is very important. So I do not actually recommend counterfire. Now, while counterfire does give you more weak spot damage, more or less, if you're built correctly, you'd eliminate them anyway, regardless. This is with bigger they are. But 3 solid shots will usually take out Reaper. Almost take out a Bulwark with a crit. So yeah, just be very aware that counterfire is great, but you don't really need the 25% weak spot. Bigger they are is the current choice for me anyway. But it also depends upon the accuracy of your veterans. Sometimes, if they're not accurate, they're gonna waste a lot of ammo. I'm doing good other than my nose being irritated, Boog. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you can. Just remember, counterfire is only useful on guns that have a lot of ammo. Try to avoid using it on special killers like the bolter, stuff like that, because you end up wasting more ammo taking out normal shooters, which is literally not necessary. You don't ever have to take out normal shooters. You only want to take out bigger targets. Yeah, fair enough. If you're running like in a pre-made, then I don't recommend it though, Min. But yeah, I mean, you do what you feel is necessary, but my advice is always never go in that, because if I random into a match, right, and I'm not running bigger they are, I'm a liability to my team if I'm using plasma gun. Don't worry about the shooters. In fact, you can walk up to shooters and slash them. You're talking about the stats, Argo? Pay attention to the build videos. So, for example, let's say you want to be a last gun veteran. Now, the only valid builds, or rather the only recommended builds, are on my channel already. Last gun is one of them. The only thing is that if there is a correction after the build, like for example, stopping power, in the last gun build, which is here, for example, I talk about which stats are important, which ones you can dump. But for example, if there's something that's incorrect in that video, I will usually issue a correction as soon as I know. So for the last gun video, stopping power needs to be maximized, but I said it didn't matter. Alright, so that's the only thing you need to pay attention to. Other than that, right, you can just watch the build videos, and the build videos will always cover what stats you need on certain weapons, on the ideal weapons for ideal builds. Alright? So just pay attention to the build videos and you're good to go. But over time, you will learn which ones are most important. Like for example, on the plasma gun, you know, just to showcase it to you. Obviously, you're going to want damage to be maximized. You're going to want stopping power to be as close to max as possible because it has a damage modifier. Basically, anything that says damage... excuse me. Basically, anything that says damage, you want it maximized, right? Charge rate may not be as important on this one because, quite frankly, you have a high rate of fire on the plasma gun anyway. So thermal resistance is generally what I go for, and then the rest, like, most important are your damage stats. After that is whatever else helps your playstyle be maximized. Anyway, I'm ready to try this, so let's random into a damnation match right now and see how a plasma gun veteran does. Also, thank you for liking the stream, guys. The more likes that you deliver, the better. And yeah, runny noses are annoying, but it just happens sometimes because I have allergies, so sometimes I'll just randomly get them. Can't be helped. Alright, let's see how these guys do.
Eliminating targets.
Dude, why did my character start like with an unreloaded gun? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh, he went off the map. There we go. Okay. I've loaded in now. These guys can stop panicking. I'm here. Why is my character starting with like one corrupted bar? Like, Jesus Christ. And it's low intensity, bro, come on, man. Oh, I don't care.
This one's for Cadia.
Yeah, we've got one zealot and 3 veterans. Basically, after this recent patch, almost everyone's playing veteran, which I find super interesting now. Would they mind? There we go. Shooty vets better do their job.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's just the ammo management, I guess, in a way that you have to worry about. But so far, it's done decently, especially after the recent changes. It's done very well, so I'm kind of okay with it. Basically, as long as you got other vets to do the shooty bits, you're okay. I'm a special killer, and I know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it is and always will be a specialist killer type gun, so
They will regret this.
that is what it is here for. Big ammo. Yep, go for it, Evo. Yeah, nice job, Evo. Whee! But I'm also trying the grenade talent today. I want to see if this will help out the team. We okay? All I know is I'm waiting for the next content drop, but because I've got a lot of other work planned, guys, I'm not like super worried about it. Cause while I'm waiting for the subclasses and whatnot, I know I'm gonna have a lot of other work to do. Bots are dumb indeed, Chaos, but that's the way it is. I know, right? It's a nice sweater for slaying heretics. As long as they don't overextend is the key word, man. You know, in my experience, zealots almost always overextend. That's the only issue I have. Like, I don't mind people playing zealots, but these days, like, they all seem to be overextendy people. I'm not too keen on that, you know? Like I've always said, it's like if they don't overextend, they'd be fine. And I would love to work with them. Decapitated. Yep, you never want to run off because you're just gonna end up dead. So that's why it's always important, like for me at least, I always think about like, okay, you know, is the zealot gonna run off on me or are they gonna be legit? Okay, we got them all. I'm so gonna need a new mouse soon. Oh, I need to raise funds for that. Yeah, the Psyker can do it all. That's why actually, right, I only play the Veteran because that's the only other class which I even feel borderline competes. Like, it legit feels like other classes cannot compete with the Psyker. Like, a perk Psyker just destroys the entire world, and what do you want to do? You know?
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Damn it. Oh, bastard.
I hear a hound!
Watch and learn.
Oh, damn it. I got fooled. I got fooled, guys. I was bamboozled. But yeah, now it just feels like if I'm properly conservative with the plasma gun, it feels so good. Like this is what, like, previously I only felt comfortable with the bolter doing this, but now it feels really good. Although this is low intensity. You should definitely make a psyker, dude. I mean, you're the one who enjoyed my wild play, right? Yeah, Sabingu, so it's great. Psyker is good stuff. Like, the amount of things that they can do is pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. So I always enjoy the Psyker as a class.
Shot on target.
Oh, shit. Ah, I took damage. So annoying. Like, it legit just so happened that... Ah, I'm pissed now. How dare they make me take damage, huh? Do they not know who I am? Illegal, I tell you. Illegal. Oh, dude, Lupo. I tell you, that Warp Flurry and Warp Nexus build is so insane, dude. But yeah, no, if you're playing the Psyker correctly, Swiftbear, you should never feel squishy. Like, I feel like a god as a Psyker. I never even worry about squish. Psyker is the only class where I don't run a Wound Curio. I just don't even care about it. I'm just like, nah, don't need it. Nah. I can just carry on being awesome, you know? On the Veteran, I'm like, yeah, I better run a Wound Cure, you know? You never know when things get bad. But on the Psyker, no way, man. Especially the Perk Psyker. The Perk Psyker, it just feels like, okay, sure, you know? Oh, you're gonna fight me? Okay, well, you're dead, you know? I mean, yeah, that's the crazy thing. Psyker is just so good at everything. It's hard to justify a different class for me. The only one that can is the Veteran, because the Veteran has the same special killing power, whereas the Psyker can kill anything, anytime, anywhere. Only ones that even like borderline feel like, you know, the only ones that even borderline feel like they can compete with the Psyker is the Veteran. And I mean, when you have a Force Sword, like, the only thing that can even compete is one of these. Like, only the Power Sword feels like it can compete with the Force Sword, and that, I guess, is another reason. Yeah, unlimited dodges, can block range, it's crazy, right? Psyker does everything, man. I love it too much. I just can't give it up. You know what I'm saying?
Only way. Let's go. Confirmed. Grenade out. Head down. Kill shot readied. Needs recharging. Grenade supplied.
I'm so lucky none of my shots triggered that demon host. I would have been hella sad if I did. Yep, always. Yeah, I just love what the veteran has and brings to the table. It's hard to compete. Legit. I also love missing shots point blank. It's great. It's beautiful.
All specs confirms biological anomaly ahead.
I don't like this, Sarge. Oh, hell. It's a demon host.
Oh, the dude found the power cell. Tis all good. Right, buzz, buzz, buzz. But I'm so sad we didn't collect much plasteel. Oh well. Right now, I'll cut everybody in half.
Have you not yet deployed the servo skull? Inefficient.
This is how it's done.
Yep, I use my combat ability just for one dude, man. This is the true way.
Affirmative.
Only 450 plasteel. Saturus Maximus. Okay, once they're done. Okay. Servo skull it is.
Scriptures! I reckon this is what we're looking for.
Nasty.
Outbreak site identified. Begin investigation.
Discipline and training. Engaging focus fire.
Anticipate the kills, so it helps.
Oh, interesting. I did not know you could do that.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Man, he stole my kill. 'Twas my kill. Oh well. Yeah, they should just give him something that matches their, you know, whole dealio. I don't know. I want the Zealot to have something special. Cause right now, right, Zealots just feel clunky. Like, yes, they're melee DPSs, but like it's almost as if they're not that necessary to teams, you know? It feels that way. Like I said, it's the Psychers and the Veterans that are most necessary for most teams.
Still not enough to win a war. Ammo? shot.
I went a bit too far there. That's okay.
Surprise coming in.
No laying around, priest.
You okay?
No forgiveness!
Okay, they got it.
The server skull awaits your data. I await your
I mean, yeah, because literally the Psyker's weapon is just so much stronger than most of the choices, especially with their feat selection, right? You feel very dangerous and deadly. So, you know, you're not wrong. Because the Psyker is just dangerous. Like, they should have the highest DPS because they are the squishiest, but right now, they are just, like, in such a good place. Like, I was saying yesterday when I was playing my perk, or was it when I was playing the Surge challenge that Sabingu gave me? Like, it was so funny because when I was playing my Psyker, the joke was kind of like, you know, I'm practically playing a Zealot because I was playing so much melee. Oh, it was with my Revolver Psyker, yeah. So I was playing so much melee, I was practically a Zealot. But I was doing a better job than any actual Zealot because my sword was just destroying hordes. It was so good. Like, the Force Sword just was so good.
Shot. One kill.
There we go. It just feels awesome, honestly, and
Mutiny!
Turned.
love this plasma gun right now. It is the choice of choices. Like, you know, I would sometimes struggle with the bolter. I do not struggle with this at all. Like, it just feels so good. I can't wait to do a high intensity with this. I want to really, really see how it feels, you know? Oh, I see. If it was English, Killie, I'll tell you, the demon host saying puss 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 would sound something totally different, man. And you know what? You're right, Swift Bear. I mean, if I'm playing a plasma gun veteran, I'd rather have Oghren because I can just shoot through the plasma gun veteran, you know? That would be kind of cool. Like, being able to shoot through the Oghren is awesome. Yeah, maybe they'll give some Oghren buffs someday. I think that'll be pretty cool. Ooh. Let me go check a little something, yeah? Before I carry on. Sorry guys, this is important. Okie dokie. I bought it from Melk's store. So I just happened to see it in Melk's store and I got it. So that's how I got it, young. So that was my methodology right there. But yeah, I too wish that like we could have independent mission selection, but I know that they probably won't do it because they're dedicated servers. It doesn't seem like they can do that. Like otherwise, I feel like they would have already done it.
I won't let you in.
Okay.
Getting some payback. Barrel explosion!
Oh my god, that felt so good.
This is how it's done.
Initiating crowd control.
Kill on the big mutate.
Stand back.
Copy that.
No match for me.
This is Shock Troop Gauntlet, huh? Okay. I'm not quite sure why this Ogren decided that he needed to be all the way over here. Okay, whatever. Like, why is he all the way over here? That's what I want to know.
Did we kill the trapper? Good.
This Ogren is a fucking noob.
Go where you stand.
If you're that out of position, then this is not the game for you, dude. Same with this Psyker. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Do these guys have like some kind of allergy to staying next to one another? Cause no.
Sunlight. Likely high red in tox levels in the open.
See why I prefer the open skies?
Dead snapper.
Dead as doornail. Red gather. Calling the wall. Gonna sight it.
No problem, Killier.
Alien surprise coming in. Copy that. Red gunner.
I'll tell you one thing, the only challenge I've seen so far is trying to get decent, half decent teammates that aren't a complete waste of space.
Confirmed. Eliminating targets. Focus fire.
Thank you.
Okay. Neutralize. One shot, one kill. Ammo! Every bullet's a prayer of vengeance.
I wouldn't say they hate zealots. Your enemy is not Fat Shark, dude. I'll tell you what. There's a lot of, unfortunately, pro-zealot players who think the zealot is overpowered, you see? So it's because of them. So it's nothing to do with Fat Shark, because Fat Shark is only responding to the most vocal people, and those creators who have already cited that zealot is overpowered, they're your opponent. They're the ones who you need to understand are the ones competing with this whole thing. Oh my god, really?
Taking serious
Wow. Okay, he got the sniper. Good job.
We'll finish them together.
Thanks, Ogrin.
Thing about a shock troop gauntlet is never to panic.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it? Throwing grenade! A million more like that did, and it might just mean something.
Done good, boss.
See that braking wheel? Nasty sight, ain't it? Trust me, it only gets worse.
The problem is that the skill cap for them is very high. Like, they're fine if you like focus on the fact that they have a high skill cap.
What? It's always smooth ride.
Get used to it. It's not like you had a choice.
Which is honestly why I think that a lot of people, I guess, in a twisted way, they function poorly with them, because they do have a very high skill cap.
No turning back from this.
Affirmative.
Reaching the barrier. Do not like it. Want something down, Spartan? Okay.
Affirmative.
Much obliged. Good colleagues are hard to combat. Duty neutralized.
Copy that. Big beauty kill.
Throwing grenade. Ammo.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Ventilation access is running low on power. You can fix that.
Let's go. On the Psyker and on the Zealot though, yes. Shutter Auto Pistol is definitely god tier. Like, not gonna lie on that.
Watch and learn.
If someone could kindly mark the bombers and other stuff for me.
Rappers running. Put it down.
come on. The only reason I hate it when like people die in awkward places is that you have to go fetch them.
Visual on attacker. Calling the wall.
Now because this is Shock Troop Gauntlet, right?
Sniper kill.
Ogren, stay with me. Get me up.
Yeah,
Force command.
I got it
I obey.
on Monday, Eric.
Good enforcement and obeys.
You're on the right path. Keep an eye out for the transmission.
Oh, listen, they 100% need to listen to casual players, you know? Especially for games without a competitive scene. And that is kind of the issue here. I feel that Fat Shark is catering mostly to its hardcore cult fans, but not enough to the casual players, which is what they need if they really want their game to go big, you know? That's where I have the biggest issue, because I feel like
Shot on target.
if they listen more to the casual players, their game will definitely do better. But as in its current state, it cannot and will not do better, because most of the time the players dictating what's going on are the hardcores. And as unfortunate as it is, they are the ones deciding the direction right now. You know, I have actually spoken about zealot buffs. I've actually talked about it. I've said, hey, you know, I think the casual players could use this, but people are like, no, it's too overpowered. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. You know, there's nothing we can do about it, because unfortunately, that's just what the pros feel. And if the pros feel that way, then there's nothing we can do. Yep, it's how it is, man. It's all RNG, Eric. Like, I would love to see something different, but you know, that's how it is. Okay. Shock Trooper Gauntlet with the plasma gun. The team seems competent, so I'm starting to record footage now, because I might want to drop this. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was on fire. The one thing which I'm really hating right now is that players don't seem in the current, like, for some god-awful reason, they don't seem to be pushing. Like, the Psyker is actually the one who needs to push all the Poxbursters, either with their ultimate or by using their Force Sword push, but they haven't really been doing it. Yeah, I can understand. RNG is pretty bad, man. But that's why I've been telling them they need to reduce RNG. They need to do a lot of stuff that, you know, I feel that they haven't done yet. But that's just the way it is. Like, for me, I feel that if they do focus enough on the RNG, it'd be really good.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Oh, you're absolutely right, dude. That is the truth, and nothing but the truth. RNG is, well, in English it means random number generator, but what it actually means is that it's used to describe when you get randomized loot, because the type of loot that you get used to be based on a random number generator. So like, for example, let's say the number that you roll is like 10 or something. 10 could mean like a particular type of loot. So that's what RNG means. So if you are basically at the mercy of RNG, you are basically at the mercy of whatever the loot generator gives you. You know, that's what it means when people talk about RNG. So when we say you're at the mercy of RNG, what it means is that you're literally at the mercy of this random loot generator.
Without duty, one has no purpose. Wouldn't you agree?
The one sticks. Right up! Kill confirmed. Right up!
Not big enough, have you? Grendel command many people.
Great!
You're at the comms, Plex. Took you long enough.
If malicious mind comes.
Right is dead.
Oh, fuck's sake. Power cycler for your Ogryn. Ogryns don't have power cycler, dude. Unless there's a weapon that has power cycler, but that's kind of crazy. I don't recall any of their weapons having it. I think you mean veteran. Yeah. Power cycler Ogryn, dude. That's wild, man.
Kill until it's over. Simple.
I mean, there might be, but that kind of strikes me as like hilarious. Can you imagine a power cycler Ogryn? Shit would be wild, not gonna lie.
Copy that. Axis 6-6 in engagement zone. Big mutiny kill. On to the next one, Ogry.
As a psycho, right, I'm gonna give you advice. Never ever panic like Joe did. If a special comes in, you just carry on burning. You don't worry about, oh, you know, I have to kill this special, I have to kill that special. Don't ever worry about that kind of shit. Okay? The only thing you need to do is burn. You just keep on burning, okay? That's your job as a psyker. You never stop burning, ever.
Can you confirm the
Power shovel, right? That'd be fucking crazy. I love it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Klexor. I try to minimize the number of blessings that you need, but you don't always have to have all of them. Like on this one, I think Gets Hot is the most important blessing.
healing station?
Other than that, right, you should not need any other blessing. Gets Hot is the number one, because once you have Gets Hot, you can basically do everything else that you need.
Sound is coming.
Destroy.
Killed one. Now find the rest.
And as a psyker, never ever let yourself be isolated from your team. If you're a perk psyker, right, you should never be drawing your sword. Like, I don't know why this guy's using his sword here. He should just be burning these guys. Like, everything should be constantly on fire.
Affirmative. This one's for Cadia.
So if you see a perk psyker that's not purging constantly, because all these shooters should be on fire and dead. You see, this is why. Whoa, Joe, what the fuck are you doing? Never play a perk psyker like this, all right? If you play a perk cycle like this, I'll be very, very disappointed in you. The only thing a perk cycler needs to do at all times is burn. There should never be this awkward situation whereby you're not burning because XYZ reason. Alright, there's no reason for you not to be burning. And never use your sword. Any perk cycler that uses their sword is an idiot. The only time you use your sword is if you're in literally like melee distance and for some reason you cannot use your staff. Because the LMB button on your perk cycler can literally wipe out enemies. No problem.
Focus fire. Aye.
So I hope to God never to see a perk cycler play like this, okay? Any perk cycler plays like this, I will personally reach through his computer and slap the shit out of you. I will slap you so hard that your fucking ancestors will feel it, okay? This is the worst way to play a perk cycler. If you want to see good perk cycler gameplay, right, you can check out whenever I'm playing cycler and just ask me to play a perk cycler, but this is not it. This is not it, man. Oh, come on. The perk cycler also should be taking out snipers with brain burst. Never ever have a situation where you leave that awkward shit. This whole horde should be burning while I'm free to clear the snipers. If you don't leave me free to do that, then, you know, you've already failed.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Shit. They took my special kill. Now I can't carry on. Okay, whatever. What are these guys waiting for? Christmas? Oh my god, guys. Okay, listen. In the last event on this thing, right, you have to rush. You have to rush as fast as possible. You should not spend even 1 second clearing a horde because the horde is endless. Alright, so you should never spend any time on a lower floor. Clear move, clear move, clear move. Okay, so this Joe guy, I hope to God he never ever plays Psyker ever again because he's a disgrace to every single Psyker. Like if I was him, right, there would be no horde. The horde, I would be here at this spot, completely eliminating the entire horde. Because he's not purging the horde, right, we have no way of dealing with the specials. So instead of grouping up, right, he's just doing this really awkward thing whereby like they're like, oh yeah, okay, these guys handle the objective or something.
Focus fire. Aye.
Don't bite something else, hound.
Heal.
Engaging Warhammer force.
Enemy assault.
Oh my god.
Affirmative.
Falling down, veteran. You can rely on me, boy.
Can always rely on you.
Why is he burning now? Like, dude, there's no point in burning now. Oh lord. Swear to God, I will slap the shit out of anyone that plays like this. Literally, I catch any of you playing perk cycle like this, I will literally slap the shit out of you. Okay, never ever play a game in this way. If you don't know how to play a game, it's okay, go back to Heresy. But this guy, my god, this is the world's worst perk cycler. Like, I wanted to use this footage to demonstrate the plasma gun veteran, but like, I've spent so much of it scolding the perk cycler that I literally am not gonna put it out there because, dude, oh my god, Joe, you fucking moron. Would it kill you to contribute? The one time you should pull out your sword, he doesn't pull out his sword. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna stand here, you know, awkwardly meleeing a horde. Oh lord. Victory is a team effort, but did you know that people can single-handedly cause a loss as well? people like Joe. Well, there we go. Dead. If you are a perk psyker, stop using melee. Stop with the melee. Only burn. If you burn everything with wildfire, everything will be dead. Why are these Ogrins having to deal with the horde in melee when, realistically speaking, the perk psyker should have it all dead? Look at this guy. Legit. Dude, compared to Joe, anybody plays the Psyker well. Like, you put a monkey in front of a keyboard, they could play the perk Psyker better than this clown. Like, he single-handedly caused this entire loss. Because if you have a perk Psyker and the horde is not entirely... Dude, why was he even meleeing? Why was he meleeing? He could have just LMB'd stunned the whole thing. Normally I wouldn't say anything, but I'm just like... He says wrong class. Dude, why were you playing the Psyker if you're the wrong class? Fuck off, Joe. I swear to God. Sorry, Joe in chat, but Joe here is idiot. I know, right? I am so sorry, guys. Like, I try to show you guys the best gameplays, but like... Dude, we failed at the end solely because Joe fucking lost. No, I'll tell you one thing. Normally, you know, I assign blame where blame is felt, and fucking Joe literally was the world's worst psyker. If I catch any of you playing like that, right, I will literally come to your house and uninstall the game for you, because anybody who plays like that is not ready for damnation. Remember one thing. As the perk psyker, you can literally control the entire horde. Your veteran should be free of anything to instantly shoot any special. Your veteran should not be touched by a single melee if you're a perk psyker. Why? Because you can burn them all. I will never give them the thumb, alright? I will never give them the thumb. I'll literally, if I knew, you know, where he lived, I would go to his house, tell his parents, I'm sorry. Sir, ma'am, your son or daughter is literally incapable of gaming. I'm here to uninstall Darktide for them. I mean, random queue means random players, you know? But it's literally the saddest shit that I've ever seen. Nobody should play like that, because your teammates deserve better. If you actually play the game like that, please play in private where nobody will be affected by your gameplay. Because that was the worst of the worst that I've ever seen. I've never seen a worse psyker. That psyker is literally the only psyker who I would classify as, if there was a ranking of psychers, right? This guy would be on the bottom. Dude, I would be so disappointed. Like, if that was my son or daughter, I would come down and say, hey son, why you play the game like this? Do no Asian robot just call you the world's worst psyker? Damn it. You know, I think that at least, you know, maybe you get B grade, you're not A grade, but fuck you, now you the lowest in the game. Exactly, Alejandro, and that's the sad thing. Like, I know there's no restriction, but at the very least, you know, if you're such a disappointment, at least learn the game. Oh, Chase, we just had the world's worst perk psyker, alright? Get this. This guy had a Purgatus staff, okay? No, I deleted that video footage. I'm not gonna show that. I'm not gonna show that to anybody. Like, that footage doesn't deserve to see the light of day. But in summary, right? Okay, I'm just gonna teach you guys one thing. If you play the perk psyker and you take out your melee, you've already failed. You've already failed. The only time you should ever take out your melee is when a mutant is close to you or a crusher is close to you and you want to use the special of the Deimos. Oh yeah, I know, right? Sorry, wrong class. Yeah, listen. the guy already in the wrong class because he probably never go to class, never understand the first thing in school. He the type of guy that when you turn on the Bunsen burner when the science teacher say, hey, okay, don't put your hands near the fire when you turn on the Bunsen burner. Connect the gas first. Don't go and blow up your whole classroom. The guy say, okay, then he turn on the gas first and then the whole classroom go explode. Like, no, seriously. All right. Honest feedback. The number one tip, right? The number one tip is always burn. If you are a perk psyker, right? Burn everything. The plasma gun is better now. So far it's done really well. But of course, your job is basically the same as you would be with a bolter. Your job is to kill specials and elites, which means that if you're wasting time in melee, which I had to do earlier, you're not doing your job. So, oh god, it's Joe. Oh my god, if I will actually leave game. I will legit leave game.
Before destabilization threshold is reached. Once cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets, the system will stabilize and you will have proven somewhat useful.
If I log in and I see Joe, I will legit leave game. I'm not normally BM, but I just said no thanks, I'm leaving. No, I'm not playing with Joe. Sorry, Joe, you can play by yourself, buddy. I would love to test the kick system, you know, but my god. Okay, well, since Joe lives in Oceania and I don't want to play with Joe, oh my god, this guy is the best name. Too old for this gack. I'm too old for this gack, bro. Nah, the bolter is not better on everything. In fact, the bolter is actually one of the worst guns. The shotgun is better than the bolter right now, Alejandro. Objectively speaking, right? The Agrippina shotgun is better at killing specials than the bolter and is more ammo efficient. And now the plasma gun is better than the bolt gun. But the bolter was not better than everything else. The thing about the bolter is that it's easy to use. That's why people felt that the bolter was better at everything. But actually, right, when it comes to skillful play, if you really want to carry your team, the bolter cannot do it. I've tested it with total randoms, right? The shotgun does better. Yeah, the shotgun does better than the bolter. The Agrippina shotgun is way better than the bolter. Because the special slug shell, right, can snipe elites. Yes, exactly. It snipes better from the hip, and with ADS, oh my god, it's beautiful. The bolter is good, but the bolter suffers from long reload, but the Agrippina does not, you see? True, but Alejandro, don't forget, you can kill the specials in 0.2 seconds and then you have to reload for 5 seconds. The Agrippina doesn't. Load shell, headshot the Ogren, right? It will fall down. As soon as it falls down, you load another shell and you pop it again. I've done it multiple times on stream, which is why teams, when I play my Agrippina shotgun, do better than when I use the bolter, because although you can spam fire to kill Ogrens, you are ammo inefficient. And if your whole team is all shredder auto pistol, especially with randos, right? No, sorry. The bolter fails. The only time a bolter has been successful is when I have brought another weapon to help the bolter. Because the bolter cannot do it by itself, but the plasma gun can. The plasma gun and the Agrippina shotgun can do it by themselves. Which is why, right now, right, the bolter is not overtuned. People think the bolter is overtuned, but you see, that's what Joe says is actually true. The bolter players have to mag dump a clip to kill. The Agrippina shotgun does not. In fact, you can even knock down crushers with one single slug to the head, allowing other players to destroy them. People underestimate the CC of the Agrippina, but what I will say is that the Agrippina shotgun needs good aim. If you don't have good aim and you don't have the system of loading shells constantly, it's very, very difficult to do it. Okay, high intensity, huh? All right. We have a psyker, but thank God it's not Joe.
Terminus. Let's make that work for us. Access the station's auto scheduler.
Well, technically you can use full bore chase. But yeah, the bolter, if I'm not wrong, needs 2 blessings, which is pinning fire and something else. I always forget the name. But the bolter needs 2 blessings. The Agrippina does not. Ah, that's where you're wrong again. If you're facing 3 to 4 crushers, right? Do you know what you use? Grenade. Sure, the bolter can dump clips, but you'll kill 1 or 2 and then you have to reload. That's the problem. You see? Whereas with a non-bolter style, all you can just straight away just throw grenades. And I think it's Shattering Impact. It's probably not Cavalcade. But yeah, the bolter is not useful for that either. Because all you need is grenades and plasma, or grenades and Agrippina. I have literally cleared crushers with the Agrippina shotgun. So don't let your biases affect you. I'm telling you this from an objective standpoint, dude. I wouldn't say this if it wasn't true and if I didn't test it myself. The Agrippina shotgun is better. And this is me being objective, dude. I wouldn't lie to you guys. If you guys have your own preferences, that's okay. But I'm gonna tell you, everything that I say on this stream has been proven and tested live. I never ever say anything that I haven't fully tested. Which is why it's very important to understand that the bolter is cool, but it's not the best. And it will never be the best, unfortunately. Because of the fact that the bolter is ammo inefficient.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
But now the plasma gun can do everything that the bolter used to do better. So I would say plasma gun beats the bolter. And anyway, the bolter kind of sucked beforehand. I was never comfortable using the bolter because it was hard to really get anything going with it. But now with the plasma gun, everything that I used to do, like with the bolter, I can now do with the plasma gun and do it better, which is what I love about it. Exactly, dude. That's the thing that I love the most. The fact that I don't have to fucking reload anymore. It's so good. Like I still do have to reload, but not as much as I used to do in the past. Like I usually reload after fights. Of course, sometimes I get caught in an awkward situation like this, but you can quick swap and still fire off again. So you can still cut reload time with the animation cancel. So it's really, really good.
No way back after this.
Whee! But yeah, the bolter's most awkward thing was just the reload. And now I don't have to worry about that. So I'm just like really, really happy. Also look out for my short tomorrow morning because there's a secret trick now with this thing that is working really, really well. Like there's this secret little trick which I learned. Well, maybe it's not a secret, but it was a secret to me because I never played the plasma gun before today. And I learned about it today and I was like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. So I've been having a lot of fun with the plasma gun. No, bolt gun is not 2 times reload and out of ammo. It has about like 10 clips in reserve. So it's not that bad. Like, of course, you know, like even if I'm objectively stating that something is not so good, I wouldn't be the type to like, you know, lie. So I can't say that it's that bad, you know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good in its own way. But like I said, I just feel more comfortable with other weapons because the bolter's awkward reload was a bit of a deal breaker for me.
Shot on target.
Are these guys for real? Were they just hiding in there? Like, dude, I handled that all by myself, yo. Exactly. Plasma's doing very well. Plasma is, like, so good right now. I am super happy with it. But I have no idea what my team is doing. Like, why are they so slow? Come on, guys. What kind of psycho is this guy? I wonder.
Can kill confirmed. Alien surprise coming in. Confirmed.
Oh, did that guy pop as a veteran? Damn. Oh man, I'm too old for this guy. Okay. Homie just popped. Homie just popped as a veteran. That is super, super funny. You make me laugh. Cause I am too old for this gag. Oh my god, we got a gun psycher. Okay, okay. Okay, homie, you better show me what you can do this with Sand and Blaze, buddy. I'll be judging you. Okay, you're talking to the Psyker King is on his character today. He's on his veteran. You're going to judge you. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Dude, why is he dead? Bro, too old for this gag. Yo. Did he just kill himself again? That is so sad, like.
This is how it's done. Enemy dug in. We have stealth.
Right. Oh, people scoffed at gun psychers because they were played badly. But now that people know the build, you know, it's pretty much okay. You mind?
You've got to all get back together before going further.
Yeah, I want a hell gun too. He was too old, so he died, right, bro? I still want to type I'm too old for this gag, but it might be considered BM. I can't be too BM.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it. Enemy attack! Cover! Get off, gunner! Copy that! Mutiny dominated! Kill shot readied. Sniper! Kill! Medicaid station!
Swear I'm getting too old for this gag.
Grenade thrown! Focus fire. Aye. Brute needs immediate aid!
Bomber! Bomber's down!
This one's for Kaida.
Anyone know what that is?
Okay. Oh, wait. Melta weapon might be a bit too OP. Whoa.
Watch and learn. Hostile incoming.
I'll help the guncycler for now.
Investigate. Redress.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, Gak boy. Gak bud, you taking risk, man.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Covering fire needing.
Fire support for the veteran.
I got it. Depends, Starless. Guncyclers actually do really well. Like, I used to hate guncyclers too because I'm a strict staff psyker, but like I cannot, as you know, guys, I cannot present any information that might be considered misinformation and incorrect. And the thing is, the guncycler has actually proven itself several times as a actually really strong build. So I have to tell you that it does work, and you can still fulfill your role, but it needs to be played well. You cannot play it poorly. That's kind of the only problem. Like, the guncycler can do really, really well if played really, really well. But the same could be said of any class, really. If you play it well, it will do really well. So I think that that's one of the things. You see, a guncycler can burn out hordes over and over repeatedly. Like, it's really, really strong at that. And at the same time, you can, up close and personal, I assume, kill specials really fast as well, which is really, really immense strength of the guncycler, which I think is a very important thing, you know? Shit. My reload went way too long. Oh well. It's off the deal.
Can't think of anything I'd rather be doing. Oh, wait.
I grant you, this duty weighs heavy.
True, we could get a Skitari. That'd be nice. I would love to have something Mechanicus related. I'm a Mechanicus fan after all. So oh shit.
One shot, one kill. Closing on chasm terminus.
Woo. Yeah, which is exactly why, like, although it's a meme, right? Because I only play it whenever I get paid to play it. The revolver cycler is actually super ammo efficient as well. That's another thing which I really found hilarious. Because if you've got a veteran and you're playing the revolver cycler, which I hope to try with Rack and Ruin at some point, which I think would be really sick. The revolver cycler, funnily enough, can afford to never pick up ammo, assuming you have a veteran on your team. Because your brain, when you BB, right, you will actually be able to, like, completely shatter so many specials and you get all your ammo back. So it's like, it's super sick to actually play a revolver psyker because of the fact that the veterans, you know, can restore your ammo for you, which I think is really, really cool. Like, that's something I found really enjoyable. Although, I will never admit that I actually enjoyed playing the revolver. Oh, Plasma's going sick. I'm playing high intensity like it's just easy. Like, we literally failed this shock trooper mission because of this one psyker called Joe. Like, literally, I think he was the world's worst psyker that I ever met. Like, I was so like, oh my god, how could this person even be a player? Like, I think he's never watched a single one of my streams. He used the sword when he had a perk staff for melee. I was thinking to myself, you've got a perk staff that works in melee, and you're using a sword instead of your perk staff. Then why did you bring the perk staff? Like, what was the point? I was very confused. Is this Muty okay? Guys, is this Muty okay? Okay. I don't think he was okay. What the fuck? Did you guys see that shit? That was so funny. Yep. From now on, you know, anybody ever scolds you, just say sorry, wrong class. It's the best excuse. You know? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get this wrong? Wrong class. I promise you. I promise you. I swear I'm not bad. It's just wrong class, bro. Like, that was legit his excuse. That's why, like, I was so pissed. As you can see, I've taken some of the least damage on the team. Mostly because Joe isn't here, you know? If Joe was here, I'd be dead. Because Joe's main objective as a psyker was to let the veteran die. It was really great. He was the best psyker I've ever seen. Best. The Joe incident, I swear. That Muty was so funny. Right, Lupo? It's like, they updated Muties. That guy just hanging out. I swear, half the fun of playing Darktide at this point is the memes that come out because shit is just busted. But I find it cute. Anyway, just remember, guys, if you ever go wrong, it was never your fault. It was just the wrong class, bro. The Joe incident, right? Oh my god, the Joe incident. The Joe Rogan podcast, I swear. So anyway, I started blasting. I'm 2-0 for this gack. By the way, have you noticed, guys? I don't explode. I have a secret strategy for that, which I'll teach you guys in like a short or something. But there's a secret to never explode ever, if you know the trick. Once you know the trick, it's so good, guys. Oi, Callista, mate. Mate, I didn't ask you to bring the party, mate. Oh shit. I'm too Joe for this gag. Dude, Joe's gonna become a meme on my stream. From now on, if you ever see the a bad psyker, just call them, hey, it's Joe. There's no class that's more preferable to hack the terminal, but in general, it should be the veteran. And the reason why is because the veteran's job ends at killing specials. So once you take out the specials, right? You should basically just you should basically like make it so that other classes have the space that they need to do what they need to do.
There is a solution.
Oh. Yoink. Yes, you're right. But Nathan, the mark is actually 97%. So for example, if your staff cast is after 97%, you'll still explode, even if you were below 100 when you first cast it. So the limit is 97. Your cast must end below 97. Like before the next charge up or whatever, because you can blow up just from charging too.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Shit. Sorry, that was super awkward, but oh motherfucker.
Weakness. That's why places like this fall. Quite the expert, are you?
I love the sass of that psyker. Quite the expert, are you, roughneck? It's like, ooh. Just because Kadia fell. Going hot. Ah, shite. Any problems? No problems, guys. Alright. Remember, people ever ask you if there's a problem, there ain't no problem. You wanna know why? Because I'm a real veteran. I am a marine on the beach. I'm a killing machine with a need to bleed you when the light goes green. Gets hot is very good. I'm always using bleed nades, bro. Bleed nades are your friend. Okay, you never ever avoid using the bleed nades. But please remember one thing, alright? It's always a very good idea to basically avoid any unnecessary fire. Ammo discipline is super good.
This is how it's done. Get with the unit!
Here we go.
About carking time. I feel another headshot coming.
Eliminated! no law in places like this anyway. Copy that.
Yeah, the 5% thing is super helpful. Like, it really just keeps everybody's nades topped off, which is really nice. If they wouldn't mind. And I'm using bigger they are because it's just so good. Straight through their head, man. It's beautiful. It is the way.
What the guard do best. Die fighting!
Gak, you already died fighting multiple times, bro. I don't think we need to be dying fighting, alright? Alright, yo, let's go. I am too old for this Gak, man. I'm too old for this Gak. I swear to God, I'm in Tuscan Raider mode right now.
Got a good feeling about this shot. Confirmed.
Size isn't everything.
So says the veteran. Size isn't everything.
Kill shot ready.
What the fuck was the...
Indeed. Bring it back down.
Dude, did the boss just disappear? What?
Every kill a prayer for the dead.
Ammo crate!
Guys? What the fuck just happened? Guys, this was caught live on stream. This was just caught live on stream. The the boss was like, you know what? Nah, I don't feel like fighting anymore. The boss said, sorry, wrong class. Oh my god. Dudes, the boss just deleted himself. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, lol. Dude, what? Oh my god, that was funny. I'm sorry, yo, what? That wasn't just me, right? Everybody saw that. This has to be on my recording. 1 second. Dude, can you imagine if the boss just disconnected from the server? Right? The boss just got the error 2006. The boss couldn't connect to the server. I think Joe was playing, you know, not Joe, but I think Joe, the Psyker Joe was definitely playing that boss. You know what? I'm just gonna call him Psyker Joe from now. Now, Psyker Joe was like, he you know, you remember those games where you could switch teams? He switched team to play the boss and still died. Good job, Psyker Joe. I think it's Shattering Impact. Wait, let me just check the footage. What happened to him? Okay, so he disappeared near the pillar. What the fuck? Yo, he just disappears near the pillar. He legit disappears near the pillar. Check this out. I'm gonna show y'all the video footage. I can show it to y'all right here. I think it's Shattering Impact. It's probably not Cavalcade. I'm gonna remove the sound. the bolter in a second. It's not useful for that either. Okay, I'm gonna remove the sound now. So now you're looking at my camera, but the footage from the game, right? If we fast forward the footage to here, okay, you can see us. Oops, sorry, this is toward the end. Yeah, it's roughly here. So you can see me. You can see me like getting ready to slide in and whatever. We murder the hound. Okay, the boss starts shooting. So I'm sliding in right now. I'm sliding in. I don't know. I'm trying to watch it again and figure out what happened. Okay, so it started attacking him with the power sword, and he does this bullshit. Oh, thank God I didn't dodge into that. Whoa, whoa. Sorry about the stream chat. Just ignore it for a second because it will overlap with the video stream chat. Okay, so after he goes down for the first time, all right. So we all start swinging and clearing the minions around him, while also like trying to catch him in part of my power swings. Then he gets up and then he just disappears. That's where it is. He just disappears like right there. So it's after he got up, like legit here, he gets up and then he restores his shield. He gets knocked back by the Ogren near this pillar and he just disappears. Like Houdini his ass. Report material. I'ma just post it. I'ma just post it as a video because that's hilarious. Joe is now the Karen of psychers, right? Legit, the boss just disconnected from the game. The boss is like, you know what? Nah, I'm just disconnect. Right? Can you imagine speedrunning with this as a strat? Yo, anyway, we gotta run the 1 minute of ads before we carry on. Alright, so sorry about having to do that. We always gotta do that regularly so we don't get the random ads, and I'm way overdue for it. But those that don't get the ads, don't forget to like the stream as well at the same time. If you could, it would really push us higher in the algorithm. But yo, that was funny as fuck. It could be an actual bug, Jojo. Well, we'll have to actually see, because I don't know. I don't have an answer for you at this time. Like, this has never happened before. I have never encountered this before, ever. So it could be a new bug that was introduced. Granted, this is probably the first time I'm actually playing the assassination on a veteran. But I don't know. I don't know what caused that. Psycher Joe reached out through the warp to help you. Dude, Psycher Joe is going to be the greatest meme on stream, I swear to God. But for now, ladies and gents, I gotta say it. Damnation completed. I'll be right back. I'm going to open my window and we'll go again. Ooh. Anyway, for those, like, while we wait for the ad run to finish, for those that were asking about my blessings, I've got Glory Hunter, which really helps with the toughness, and Gets Hot. Gets Hot, I think, is the main thing on this, but you don't really need so much charge rate. Anything above 65 is okay. So I've just been running with this gun. Flak armor is the most important. Unarmored was unlucky, but max damage and stopping power are your keys, and of course as much ammo as possible. If you run that, you usually be okay. Like, honestly, this gun has not let me down. It has not let me down even once in any way, shape, or form. Also, we just got a new power sword. Let's check it out. This is the new power sword. It's got nothing that I want, so deleted. And it will go into my docket pool. But yeah, I am kind of impressed. I'm not gonna lie. The plasma gun feels like the best gun for the veterans right now. Like, it. Ooh. I'm going to take this sword because I think I can power surge it at some point. Those stats were pretty damn sick. Oh shit. Not gonna lie on that one. Ooh, this gun. 80 damage. No thermal resistance, but fast charge rate. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take you too. I'm gonna make you a big boy. Oh my god. But anyway. Now that the ad break is done, I think it's time to go. Unyielding would be very good as well, yep. But that'll be more as an Ogren killer. I am like, if I could, I would use it, but I find flak armor better because they're just more flak armor targets than unyielding, and I'm already using bigger they are. No. Okay, so crit damage is kind of trash, but with Gets Hot, right, it's the best perk that you have other than any other perk, because Blaze Away stops as soon as you stop shooting, and sometimes you do have to stop to aim, but Gets Hot is always useful. And although you're not going for crit damage, right, you still get quite a bit of a bump up, which can turn a 2-shot into a 1-shot, which is why I love it so much. Like that plus your volley fire, you can sometimes get crits of up to like 3k, which just like blasts through an auger, and it's pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't know how much is the crit multiplier on the plasma gun. It's not that high. I will say that much. It's not that high, but the bump up is still pretty useful. Well, we can check right now actually. Inspect tab. So yeah, the critical damage is, the multiplier is quite low, as you can see. The multiplier is really not that much, but Gets Hot, like this tiny bump up is often enough to actually kill. So that's why I like it so much, because although it's not much, it really does bump them up. The brittleness one, do we have a brittleness perk? I can't remember. Let me check. I can re-bless it and see. I'm always willing to try.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
I don't have the brittleness one on level 3. I only got a level 2 one. So if I got one on level 3, I might consider it. But yeah, for now I'm just using Gets Hot. Because although the multiplier is dog shit, that slight bump up is still helpful, because sometimes the killing power just needs a little bit of help. So that's why I like using it. It works. It works. The Zealots pool feels limited because they don't, their focus is melee, but their melee weapons, and I'm so sorry to my Zealot friends, but their melee weapons kind of suck. Like the heavy sword is the only thing that's sort of like super viable right now, along with the axes. And the axe is not really a unique weapon. The heavy sword is, but the Eviscerator and Thunderhammer don't see as much use in high level play. In low level play, you see a lot of Eviscerators, but you don't really see them often in high level play, and I don't blame them for that situation. Yeah, I mean, heavy sword is really good with Head Taker, but I mean, come on, the veteran needs Power Cycler on their power sword, so it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a long-range Thunderhammer, which is why, like, range is just, like, the way this game was designed, range is crucial. So I realize that is why Zealots may feel more limited. But Zealots, I think, were designed as a class for the Vermintide players. And the Vermintide players, you know, do well. In general. They do well in general.
That passenger is vital to the enemy's battle plans. Take them out.
Oh.
This one's for Kadiak.
There's no call to make it showy.
Affirmative. Confirmed.
Face like incomparable.
Got him. I just didn't know where he was. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, we don't see Psyker Joe, so it's all good. Any run without Psyker Joe is heavenly. Excuse me, Reaper sir, would you mind? There we go. 3 Reapers dead. Easy peasy. If you wouldn't mind. Good sir. Like, yo, Plasma Gun is just deleting stuff. Like, it's so good right now. With 2 psychers here, I just feel so safe. And an Ogryn? This feels good. I've got your back, Ogryn, buddy. I've got your back. I won't let you die. Not this time, bro.
I don't need you to point out my skill, witch. Walking bomb.
Remember, guys, everything we do in this lifetime is to avoid becoming Joe. Oh, this is some more good high-intensity footage. Oof. This feels so good. Sniper. Okay, I got it. Ooh, shit.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Phew. Congrats, Kamo. Dude, people have been waiting 500 hours. Yo, 200 hours grind ain't shit, bro. Oh,
The dead.
hey. Hi, puppy.
Praxis 6-6 kill. Limited ammo doesn't mean limited to you.
I needed it.
This is how it's done. I put my back up. Praxis 6-6 dead.
Boom zombie. Roll a pin.
Yep, power cycle gang, bro. Exactly right. You're twice the Joe that Joe ever was. But you know, for the sake of our buddy JoJo here, we better refer to Joe solely as Psyker Joe, you know? Because I'm pretty sure there's no Psyker named Joe, so.
Dead.
I think that as long as you ain't Psyker Joe, you should be fine.
One shot, one kill.
Our foes are plentiful and well defended.
Hey, Psychers, you mind brain bursting these guys for me and the Ogren? Yeah? I won't brain burst the Ragers, just brain burst the normal dudes.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Shit.
Righteous dead.
Well, that's okay. I say this is just an extra challenge. Please kill him, Psychers.
Accidental steel
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost.
I trust these guys. The Perk Psyker knows what he's doing. And the Ogren's defending me well.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
The sniper last gun? You mean the Hellbore?
Getting some payback. Robber hit and kill.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Someone fix it!
Copy that.
Bugs beneath my heel!
Cover me.
Rockneck needs covering arm!
Oh, crap. That was an awkward one. Got it.
Shot on target.
Have somehow succeeded in solving this issue.
That definitely hurts. I know none of
Plasma gun explodes just like the Psyker does. So you generally want to try and avoid overheating. Same as the Psyker. Like no diff.
Eliminating target.
Yeah, because
Kill shot readied. Eliminated.
What's this Indomitus crusade?
It is the consequence of losing half the Imperium behind a veil of nightmares.
Mookie Mocha. Oh, you're just trying to piss off the Warhammer guys, aren't you? That would work if, you know, I wasn't a reasonable soul.
Headache with all of the shouting.
But thankfully I am.
Shouting!
Thought I was being
This is generally how it should feel. Like this is how normal psychers would play, and the Ogryn's good too. So that's a huge plus. Are they okay?
Got a good feeling about this shot.
What the f...
Surprise coming in.
I was wondering why the fuck wasn't that Ogryn dying? Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Okay. You mind? Okay. That dude's death was sad as fuck. Oh, he got him. Nice. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun, Kaishiwa. Like, for real. Vic and Sienna, please take. もう渡してやる。
One shot, one kill.
They gotta wait until
Getting some payback.
if you wouldn't mind. Excuse me. Kind sir.
This one's for Cadia.
Why does this guy keep exploding? I will never understand it. We all okay? Okay, we're good. We Gucci.
Surprise coming in. Barrel explosion.
Chopped his foot off. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
Of course. Ammo. That's acknowledged. Weapons ready. Grenade out! Price!
Enemies dogging!
Scab shotgunner! Ammo!
Oh shit, that was the big one. Whoops.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Nothing wrong with running those choices, to be fair. Those are good choices.
This is how it's done. Flyer's dead.
I'm with you, Sparkhead.
I'm so strong.
Even for me, right, the thing about positioning is that I will often force positioning because, like, right now that I'm a plasma vet, one of the things that I'm doing is that if I don't have an option, like I'm not wasting my ammo on random ranged trash mobs. Like, that would be the most awkward use of my ammo ever. So I'm just like, okay, if I've got nothing that I do immediately, like right now, what I'll automatically do is I'll just hide behind an Ogren or something, and I'll just take cover, because there's no point in me going ham and like costing my team ammo. Oh my god.
Clean kill. Shotgunner!
It also depends on how well the team looks after you. Like in my case, sometimes they do leave me a little bit, but guess it could be worse, right?
Eliminating targets.
That's the pox bastard taken care of.
Shotgunner!
Medicaid station.
I will ease your pain, so you can fight on.
You okay? Keep the HP down.
Man, I thought they were gonna pop it. Oh well.
Sensible stance.
Just guard
Yep.
your thoughts around her, if you can. Watch and learn. Stop it down. Move on.
That's why sometimes it can be so crucial to like know exactly when to do stuff.
Assault incoming. Eliminated. Let's get down to the sentimental.
Shit. This guy's hard to deal with.
Focus fire. Aye. Affirmative.
Oh, come on. Kill the sniper first. Kill the sniper first. Here we go. Good job, good job, good job. Oh my god. This is freaking awkward.
Kill shot ready. Copy that. Copy that.
Damn, I'm dead. For this type of boss, right? The thing is, somebody has to control the boss aggro. The Perk Psycho can burn out everything. Why is he shocking the boss? The Ogren should have controlled the boss's aggro. Like, he should have just left the thing to the Psychers. They literally collapsed at the end because they didn't do it right. The Perk Psycher, remember one thing, Perk Psycher needs to burn the Horde. That was a Psycher Joe moment for sure. They do, but it wouldn't have a YouTube extension, so you guys wouldn't be able to vote anyway. What went wrong there is that number one, you need to trust your veteran to kill the specials. I will kill all the specials, no problem. But Perk Psycher needs to burn the entire Horde. And number two, Surge Psycho should be assisting on specials and assisting in melee. Because for the Surge Psycho, right, you should be able to restore toughness faster than I can. Whereas for the veteran, it's harder to restore toughness against the boss. So technically, although I can help out with melee, if the boss is wielding a sword, that is an absolute failure right there. So, sad. They did not know how to handle that, and that was very, very disappointing. Like, the biggest thing that happened there was that, number one, if you're playing an Ogren, you should never be out of melee combat with the boss. Don't worry about the crowd. Don't worry about the horde, not your problem. You know? Zealot could also have taken boss aggro. The melee character on the team always takes boss aggro. If you are the melee character and you cannot take boss aggro, you should not be playing a melee character. Put your melee character down, find something else to play. Because if you don't want to take boss aggro, that's the way to do it. If you do play a melee character, you have to take boss aggro. It's your job. You have no other option. And the perk psyker there did not do their job. The perk psyker needed to clear all hordes. They did not do that. There should be no situation where a perk psyker is just like, nah, you know what, I'm just gonna sit here and not clear a horde. No, fuck you. If you have a perk staff, there should be no trash mobs. Trash mobs do not exist anymore if you have a perk staff. If you cannot eliminate every perk staff, every trash mob within 5 seconds of it spawning, don't play a perk psyker. You know? No problem, Jojo. Low intensity.
Affirmative.
The heretics string up their own to keep the rest in line. Mind you, so does Rannick.
Present for ya.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Two Ogrins, huh? Well, this is awkward.
Ammo!
Down it is.
Exactly.
Grenade!
If you find that you're not able to take aggressive action as the class that you intend to play, you should not be playing that class. But like I said, that one was more the perk psyker's failure than anybody else's. I don't blame the Ogren for not taking aggro, because it's hard to take aggro when you're being assaulted by all the trash mobs as well.
Good start!
Like I said, I don't blame the Ogren as much as I blame the perk psyker. There should have been nobody near us. Like, that entire battlefield around the area should have been empty. Because that is exactly what would have happened if I was the perk psyker. That's why anyone who doesn't play a perk psyker perfectly should not touch it. Because although it's a very strong class, you do need to understand the basics of what you're supposed to do. And if you don't know the basics, then you will just screw over your team, yourself. You will screw over everything. Okay.
Suffer in silence. That's the sign of a real veteran. Power down.
You're looking for a door, really?
Rannick looks at me like a ship looks at a warp storm.
Seems okay, boss.
Thinks he's better than a stone.
I 100% blame the perk psyker, because if you have a perk staff, you have a duty to your fucking teammates to actually use it. Alright? And I'll always say that. I judge the psykers the harshest because guess what? Who's one of the most active Darktide streamers? Me. What is my main class? Psyker. So there is no excuse not to know the best possible gameplay for a psyker. I'm sorry, but there is no excuse. You know, they can say whatever they want to say. They can act however they want to act. But the fact of the matter is, I'm a psyker main, so I expect everybody to know how to play a psyker, because you have one of the best references for a psyker. So I would always blame the psyker over anyone else, because quite frankly, you know, they should know better. they should know how to play.
Surprise coming up! This place is gone. Kill the rot, then burn the ruins. Confirmed. Throwing grenade. Sniper! Down!
Aren't you a zealot main though? Nothing wrong with maining a different class. Like, people don't have to main Psyker. But if people do play Psyker, I hope they learn from me, because I swear to God, nothing is more frustrating in this world than seeing a poorly played Psyker. Because Psyker is so easy to play, you know? Like, realistically speaking, you don't have to do a lot of thinking. Once you know the system of playing it, you usually can do very well. And you don't have to aim as much as like veterans do. So Psyker has less excuses than a lot of other classes, because like there is legit a lot less aiming to do. Ah, you also play Psyker, I see. Yeah, for Psyker it's just about knowing how to use your staffs effectively. And oh my god, why are these guys dead? What happened? Get up. I'm not quite sure how that guy died though. But that was wild. It is my firm belief that Psyker is currently the strongest because of just how many options we have. We have the most options out of anybody else. So I guess that's kind of also why I get so frustrated with people that play Psyker badly, because we just don't really have excuses like other classes do. Which is how I feel in general, because like we just don't have the excuses that other classes do. We have every possible tool at our disposal, you know? So whenever a Psyker plays badly, I'm just like, ah, yes. And I tell you, it's only because like the class gets played so badly sometimes that people have such a negative impression of Psykers.
Witches and mutants. It all comes down to witches and mutants. Eliminating targets.
Now everyone these days is a plasma gun vet. It's sick. I actually kind of like that. Veterans are, you know, I hate to say it, but right now veterans with this plasma gun change they're definitely 100% gonna take the special killer role from the Psykers.
Surprise coming in.
Because right now there's nobody faster. Hey Kaish, welcome back to the cool bots, my friend.
Guess we aren't worthy of respirators. Smitty pack.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Psyker right now should be using the Purg anyway because it's just so good. The Purg staff is so good, guys. Like, it just crushes everything.
go.
They ration words, lol. What the fuck? Are these guys okay? Like, can they not be bad?
Gotcha.
Do you just use a grenade just for that? Lol. Void Strike compared to Purg is weak, yeah. But Void Strike's only advantage is range, basically.
Watch and learn.
Once you eliminate that advantage, it doesn't really have much going for it. And that's, I guess, the awkward part. Oh my god.
New bridge safe deal. Get on with it.
Why are you covering me from the staircase?
Kill shot ready. Eliminated.
Okay, you need to reach the heart of the complex.
Starting up now.
Trauma and Void Strike are useless. Right now, Surge and Purge are the only two useful staffs. Trauma is okay, but compared to a Purg, like, ever since the buff, Purg has just been insane. And Guncyker is more useful than Trauma and Void Strike because Guncyker can do it all. So, you know, overall, I think that the Purg staff is probably in a rather awkward location right now. Sorry, the Void Strike and Trauma are just in awkward locations because, like, they just can't compete.
Copy that.
Nicely done. Control to response now. Cut the signal.
First Asati.
The problem is that I think that the Void Strike is best used as artillery, but this game doesn't really have a lot of space for artillery. That's kind of the thing. So I think you guys are kind of right in that regard. It's just a artillery staff, but this is not an artillery-based game. Like the one who takes care of artillery is the veteran, more or less. Through the Mud 5, penance completed. What penance is that? Yes, it does, but the thing about shooting through the bulwark shield is that it's very useful regardless, because what you should do is the first shot is just to get the bulwark to open up, then you headshot him. So that's all it's for. Yeah, because it's like the only one that I think I haven't completed is Long Bomb. Hit 5 enemies with a frag grenade without it bouncing, but I'm just like, I'm too lazy to even do this. Like, maybe someday I'll do it, but for the most part, I'm like,
The battle never ends, does it?
Because you can't cook grenades. If I could cook grenades, I could do it easily, but meh, since I can't, forget it. Now, time to look for good plasma guns. Nothing good. I like the helmets mostly, but yeah. I'm also too lazy to put in effort. Like, I could, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah. Every time I think about it, I'm like, eh. This is a pretty good shredder pistol. But man, do the perks suck. That's a pretty good shredder pistol. I think I'll keep it for now. Just see what kind of shit I can roll. One day. One day.
Praise the Omnissiah. The work is complete.
This cantrail is pretty good. It needs flak armor, but other than that, it's pretty good. I'll level it up someday. Bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun. Someday.
Departure logged.
No. They will add the new thing, I'm pretty sure. Underhand throw and horde. I've tried that, but it will still bounce. So unless I underhand throw from a very high location, it'll still bounce when I try to do that. So yeah. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, shit. Need to run the 1 minute ad break first. Sorry, let me quickly do that. Yeah, that might be a good one to do. I might actually try that the next time I'm on that one. If I'm at a high enough location, it might be possible. Like when something is swarming around me, yeah. Okay, now, while we have our ad break, let me just stretch out a little bit. And then we shall rock and roll. Okay, let's go.
storage silo. You can bet that's where the trouble is. Drive the demon out, and if the Emperor wills, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
Have to link up with the unit.
Okay. Right. We've got 2 bots and 3 stairs go up. As my Ogren. Okay. Can do. Let's go. Anyway, I want everybody to be wearing the new outfits when we get them. I think it'd be really good.
Ranger!
One shot, one kill. Copy that. Heal.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching you. Always. Turn your coats and I'll find ya.
Like, it might be possible to do it here. Okay, staircase, no can do. Like, if it falls far enough here, like, it may actually be possible. I'll try. I guess I'll have to either wait for that particular map or this one. Ooh.
Payback.
Sorry guys, my chat is going wonky again. Silo Cluster as a speedrun map? Not really sure that it is. Because to be fair, you have to be pretty... Like, far as I know, you have to be pretty good with this map, so... I generally wouldn't consider this one a speedrun map. Lol, the bot killed him.
Veterans know they're killing.
This is how it's done.
One shot, one kill. More like that, and we might win this war.
Bruh, he stole my kills. Sag. Oh well. Let's try again. Nah. Bounced at the ground. Sad. Am I out in front?
Engaging focus fire. Neutralize. Confirmed.
Enemy! In cover! Burn them out!
Confirmed.
78.
Do not fear. Ogrin stands with you.
Ammo. Load up.
Mine.
Heal up.
No, the charge shot consumes 3 times the ammo, dude. For less effect, so it really doesn't. It really is not ammo efficient.
Big world.
The normal shot is way better.
Take it back.
There's this little thing called the Cicatrix Maledictum making warp.
The charge shot is actually quite useless. The normal shot is 95% of the time better for actually taking out the enemy. And it is much more ammo efficient as well. Yep. Okay.
Shot on target.
No more trapper.
Watch. Learn. Repeat. Got it.
Here we go.
Focus fire.
Exactly right. Normal shot also prevents any kind of normal shot also prevents any kind of explosion, so it can be very, very useful.
Barrel's going to explode.
The plasma gun's good. It is very good. I'll definitely be sharing the plasma build because it's very, very strong. It surpasses the bolter right now. The only time I use the charge shot, right, is actually when I really, really need to kill something at range and I need to be very accurate. At that time, I do use the charge shot.
Keep hitting them, big man.
Regular killing machine. That's me.
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
My name.
Only in death does duty end.
Like, if I know that there's a lot that I have to push through, that's when I will,
Medicaid station. Scab shot, good out.
I mean, that right there was probably the perfect example of that.
Affirmative. Medicaid station. Grenade out. Kill that mother now.
Like if I absolutely have to shoot through something and I know it needs to die, like that's when I'll do it.
Affirmative.
Right apply.
We not good enough for you anymore.
If you want my opinion,
Yep.
stay where you are.
110%, man. Cause Boltervet don't deserve it. I'll keep the ammo, thank you very much.
Prayer of vengeance.
Call the elevator, but remain vigilant. They won't let you leave without a fight.
Down close. Neutralize.
Plaza's good at sniping. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Keep targeting their reinforcements.
Hehe.
Watch and learn. Climber.
There we go.
Neutralize. Yeah, shot runner. They're dug in.
Cajun surprise coming in.
Yep. That's the key though. Assuming the Psyker can purge, right? It's always the key. We always gotta assume the Psyker can do their job. Because technically speaking, the Psyker could also help. If they're not, you know, horrifying at their job.
For taking the turret back.
It's never that simple. That's what Rannick says.
Understood.
Right, Camo? How much extra charge time do you get for Power Cycle? You get 2 extra swings. So it's quite good.
You'll have to cut through Ragtown. Lucky you.
Cheer up, you lads. Come me word.
Worse is coming for sure. Spear fiend is done. Grenade!
Grenade out. Right.
Grenade down! Right!
Kill shot looking for a skull. Neutralize the Ranger.
Break the kill!
Pretty weakness.
Copy that.
Got a present for you. Here comes
Yeah. Because without it, you just feel not good.
Dedicate station. Copy that.
Where is it? I'll
open the flared skin like an eggshell. Whole place becomes ash.
Could be they've given you order already. You never know.
Affirmative. Drink on her!
Hey, who stole my special kill?
Is that snatch raving? Hello? Ammo crate!
Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it since, so that's why I haven't taken it off this particular sword. I'm just forced to use the sword. I want to use it with a Mark III, but I have no way of taking it off this sword for now, so I'm just like, okay, avoiding.
Where it's drugging weak. We've got him all. Rogue flavor.
You confirmed on the Pathfinder.
Nice work, Frank Zappa.
Ammo! Maybe the Emperor does love me. Grenade out!
Station eliminated.
Bastard, gonna blow!
Affirmative! Hawk burst the dig!
Lots of ammo! Good times! Hello, what's this?
Engaging. Focus.
Confirmed!
No way back! Last year!
Stab bomber! Eliminated!
Ammo? Good.
Yeah, I do want to put it on a Mark III. But I happened to get this one god rolled on a Mark IV, so on Mark VI, sorry. So I was like, here's what it is. Yoink. Mine.
Making surprise coming in!
Can't stay down there, veteran.
Thanks.
Yep, poor Frank Zappa is down.
Not so loud now, are you? Eliminating target.
Okay, slain.
Kill shot readied!
If they wouldn't mind. And here it comes.
Out there! Die, Jack Bell! Confirmed!
Come on! Die, you repulsive beast! They cannot know that!
No, there we go. Okay. Oh, come on. There we are.
Solid kill, soldier!
I think the Mark III animation's faster, isn't it? It's the Mark VI that's slow. But the light attack is faster, you're right about that.
Next action, now!
Give me that. I need my plasma.
Engage targets on sight!
Yee.
Enemy has taken cover! Yeah, shotgunner!
Time to go to work. Set the autoclave running, but don't let the demon interfere.
Another headshot.
Press up kill!
Analysis. Less than reserves fully.
Okay.
Gotta follow me. No way back.
Focus fire! Aye! Soldier, you're shooting at me!
Didn't mean to. Feeling out of surprise coming up.
Destroy the demonic growth and you can end this.
Trust in you, Frank Zappa. Let's go. Oh, crap.
Sever the head, the body dies. Big snapper!
Oh, come on. Oh, well, okay. I guess the mutie just said, nah, you know what? You're alright.
Keep the kill coming, big man!
I think I'm a better zealot than a normal zealot.
Cover! Burn them out! Good work, big man!
Big damn hero he.
Okay, we good?
Completed! Eliminating targets!
Guess I didn't need it.
Aim and fire!
Hey. How did Frank Zappa die? Well, how did one half of him die?
Break them.
Throwing grenade! Ready back down!
Didn't even see that pox burster. Oh, okay, we're okay.
Can't shoot without ammo.
Satch. Absolutely correct.
That's a kill! Throwing grenade! Got off some-
GG. Headhunter autogun. Let's see what kind of weapon I just got. On a scale of 1 to this is trash, this is trash. Okay, time to go remove it. Let's go remove that piece of crap.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, all my spawn tracks are completed. Alright, sick.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, it slows your movement speed when activated. Interesting. Did not know that.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Well, that is very interesting. Okay, where is my crappy? Ah, there it is. Earn blessing, no respite. Give it to me.
And what do
And now we've got so much stuff that I'm just gonna consecrate the shit out of this. Woo. Glory Hunter 4. Okay, that's pretty sick.
the work is complete. The work is complete.
I'm gonna refine this piece of crap.
It is done. And
Give
what
me
do we
flak.
have here? The machine god is most generous. The work
Anti-flak.
is complete. It is
Anti-flak.
done. A new marvel is awoken.
Anti-flak.
A new marvel is awoken. The work is complete. The machine god is most generous.
I said, give me
The
anti-flak,
work
you nerd.
is complete. It is done.
Anti-flak.
Our
Anti-flak.
prayers have been answered. I trust you are pleased,
No.
Varlet.
I don't care if it's 3. I'll roll. I will roll.
It is
There
done.
we go.
The work
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try this gun with a lower thermal resistance, but maxed out damage, higher stopping power, and Glory Hunter 4, baby. Not 3, not 2, but Glory Hunter 5. Alright, let's go have some fun. Glory Hunter, Glory Hunter, Glory Hunter, 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 Glory. This is my Glory Hunter song, by the way. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's my favorite song ever. Glory Hunter, Glory Hunter, Hunter of Glory, Glory, Glory Hunter, 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 Glory, Glory, Glory Hunter, Glory, Glory Hunter. Let's go. Now that I'm done singing my Glory Hunter song, I'm happy.
We control the skies, but the Mobian 6 control the railroads. They can keep them. You are to redirect a train with a high-value sanctioned Redactus target to Chasm Terminus. When he arrives, you can give him a nice explosive hello.
Okay. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
Getting some payback.
Okay, we're okay. Low intensity.
We can turn this.
Engaging critical target.
Ow.
The hound is no more.
If they don't mind.
In the end, all of us are alone.
Priority target.
On my way.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Engaging precision fire.
I am one with the wall.
Radiant surprise coming in.
Over there.
Time to get cozy with each other. Group up. If I were you, I'd hurry up and start the flight.
Fine.
Convert you on your location.
That's the Ranger sorted. Oh, no more Fox flavor. Kill shot ready.
Okay.
Salutations. Add-on online. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
The hound is neutralized.
The data interrogator requires your
Yep,
attention.
done. There we go. Plasma gun's very good. And of course, the power sword makes you a better zealot than a zealot, so life is good.
Shot on target. Engaging focus fire.
We can redirect it, Trey.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Blind obedience is the best way to mission failure. Hold that pose.
Sickening! Engaging!
Bleeding out. Ah, that corking hurts.
Lol.
Yourself up, no one likes a whiner.
One shot, one kill.
No!
Station's in sight. Gotta tell you, I'm not thrilled to be marching up to the front door. Gotcha!
Take the gun!
Forward!
Holding the wall!
Affirmative.
Yeet. And yeet.
Grenade! Grenade supplies!
Wee. I can grenade even more.
Ammo! This is how it's done.
Uh-oh. There it is.
The enemy is embedded!
There we go.
Apply Medicaid now!
Show me that ugly grin!
Gotcha, Merrick.
On your feet, soldier!
I'll return the favor, you wait.
Nice decor! Just the thing for when you're peeling brains apart.
Keep it down. You want to be the next yes?
Oh, it's for me. Sick.
Bring them down! Forward! Eliminating targets! Striker! Striker incoming!
Veteran! I said, ammo for you!
Not so loud now, are ya? That's a house! Neutralize! Confirmed?
As always, the hounds like to jump.
The house!
Phew. Easy.
Kill shot in mind!
Bastian 220 combat stunts!
Kill shot looking for a skull. What a shame. Striker eliminated. Headshot!
You always gotta shoot through the geometry. This is the one time that I like to use the charge shots, when you're really shooting through the geometry. That is when it's fun.
That's the Ranger dive!
Initiating crowd control.
Thank you. What? Let's go. Do 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 do.
Kill shot. Bomber reporting in. Bomber moving to position. Throwing drip.
Those grenades were tedious.
Reloading. Cover me.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Engaging precision fire.
Copy! Forward! Copy that!
See the truth.
Signal on North 33, down!
Basically, everything is just getting cleared, so realistically speaking, Plasma Gun Veteran is pretty damn good.
Don't worry. We've got this.
Heal up, now!
It is good
Medicaid station!
to die in the Emperor's name.
Blast this off!
I require rest.
Alright.
More loyalists throwing their lives away.
Guess I'm dueling.
Focus fire, aye! Big news is closing!
Oh, come on. Just had to spawn at that moment. Got you. Quick. Oh, damn. Pick me up, Merrick. Pick me up. Yeah, good boy.
This one's for Cadia.
There we go. Easy. Right? Rip the flamer. Oh no. Plasma gun is the way.
That's a kill!
I'm gonna just shoot Mrs. Popo. When you got nothing better to do, just shoot your teammates. Oh god, this thing is just great. Plasma gun is the current best weapon. Hands down. There is nothing that can be, you know, beaten. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to say that, you know, there are other choices. There are no other choices. Ooh, man. But yeah, it is such a nice class exclusive weapon. I mean, the Hellbore last gun is also a class exclusive, but it doesn't have anywhere near the same level of power. I'll tell you that much. I think the next step, now that I've got a really nice plasma gun, is I'm gonna go get myself a Mark II Hellbore last gun at some point. A good one. Like, I'm really happy with this plasma gun. Glory Hunter seems to be the most important thing. But like I like the fact that the plasma gun blessings are pretty much almost entirely optional. Feels good. Feels very good. Okay. Da 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 da. I think we've got time for one more. But before I queue, guys, I really need to pee, so I will BRB, guys. Alright. Let me go to the washroom. I will be right back. Let me go pee and then one more match. Right. Alright, guys. You know what time it is. It's time to go merc. Alright, let's go. Time to rip and tear until it's done. Oh yeah. Hunting grounds. Ooh, in the torrent. I like it. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm gonna be the elite killer. We got a Zelly with us. A Zelly belly. What are the best blessings for the plasma gun? I will go through it when I make the build video, but to be honest, there's no absolutely necessary blessings. That's kind of what I like about it. Anything goes. You know, this is the first gun in the game where literally the blessings do not even matter. The only thing that I would say is a good deal is like Glory Hunter, because it's great. Restore your toughness whenever you kill an elite, hell yeah, which is what you're supposed to do. Rather, it's the perks that are more important. You probably want to have a flak armor and unyielding perk if you can, which would really help you get closer to the Ogren one-shots.
Using it as a fortress or something. You'll have quite a walk to get there.
So there's no best blessings, to be honest, because the blessings literally for this one gun do not matter. You can run pretty much anything and still destroy ass. But I would recommend Glory Hunter. I would recommend Glory Hunter because it just makes life easier for you. Like in tough situations, it's good. So that's where I like it.
Looks like we'll be wading through sewage and refuse.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
Never know.
Yep. I'm just so proud of this gun right now. It beats the bolter. It beats the bolt gun. The bolt gun can fuck off right now. Alright, there is no gun right now better than the plasma gun at killing elites. It is just straight up elite instant termination.
Engagement protocol. Capo on Toro.
Watch and learn.
You want to delete someone across the map? Just do it. You know, that's the kind of gun this is.
I shall find you. Scout shotgunner.
I'm not afraid of you!
Oh my god, a perk psyker, love it. Well, let's go see how Ravenor does, you know? Time to go judge Ravenor's play.
It's a mercy.
Restoring's not exactly a work of art these days. Probably never was.
Taking the shot. Adequate.
What a mess I've made!
Throwing grenade.
Now, Nihilus, let's not get too crazy, huh? Okay.
Hear that? That quiet is the sound of fat breathing before vomiting all over us. Just another darkened day in the guard. You asked,
You did.
Get ready! Hound incoming!
That's the big beauty dog.
Killed!
His light will guide us, even into this darkness.
Diamante!
Scab shotgunner.
Point and shoot! Military style!
That does not look stable or safe in any way.
Ah! Fine old place, ain't it? Good floors, woodland echoes, and a smell you can cook with a knife.
Here comes the horde.
One shot, one kill.
Magnificent Emperor! Grand Touch Faith is our mighty weapon!
Well, well. If it isn't victorious Saltspire. Alright.
Cleanse this place, one mutant at a time!
This is like to demon host. Go there. I'm with you. Now getting up from that.
Stab shotgunner!
Copy that.
Big on for my tree!
Oh dear.
That hurt! Looks like
I'm with you. Throwing grenade.
Lol. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Affirmative. Quick casualty.
Oh darn.
Copy that.
I am so doomed. Like honestly, that entire area, right? It wasn't a bad place to hold. You just have to avoid falling. If you position yourself well, you will never fall. And the perk left click stuns, yeah. The perk left click absolutely stuns, so. That was freaking sad. Like, for that one, right? Even if they say it's a bad place to hold, it's not. I didn't fall. You won't fall if you know where to stand. So you can't stand at the back. You stand forward and you draw them toward the pillar and you play around the pillar. Because there was a demon host there. We couldn't have held anywhere else. That's the only problem, because a stray shot could have set off the demon host. The demon host positioning right in the middle there was why I said, hey, we can hold there. I didn't expect them to all go flying off the map, because I was like, what the fuck? That was to me poor mechanical skill. Nobody should have fallen. I didn't fall. So you can't blame location for an issue. It's not an issue, and it should never be an issue.
You're inbound to the torrent. Intel's identified a high-value target and
Like, you won't always get the ideal holding spot, That's the problem. When it comes to hounds, you gotta learn how to deal with them. You, like, if the situation is bad, you can't, you know, you can't really, like, say, okay, so I'm gonna go to the ideal spot. You have to be able to fight in any location no matter what. That's something that I always tell people. There's no such thing. You can't choose your battle location, which means if you have only a tiny bit of ground to handle, you gotta stay on that ground no matter what. Like, you literally cannot afford to say, like, okay, I'm gonna choose this location, that location. No. You stand and fight on that one little tiny island if you have to. But that is the real test of skill for anybody. All right, I'll straight up tell you, that's a test of skill. You can't handle it, that's on you, you know? You have to always be able to handle anything.
Shot on target.
Because it's not like I know exactly where I'm gonna drop in. But to be fair, the perk, yes, the perk should have been able to LMB stun, but here's the thing. A lot of perk psychers, even if they follow my videos, they don't apply the LMB stun. Exactly. A lot of perk psychers, this is where I tell you, a lot of perk psychers, they watch the videos, but they don't know how to properly LMB stun. And that's what causes 95% of issues. Because if you master LMB stun, right, you will literally never have a problem. Because anything that could potentially happen will just be eliminated. This is why people tell me, why don't you, you know, Robot, why is it that sometimes you don't use your full-on, like, right mouse button, charge up and stun, why don't you this, why don't you that? And I tell them straight up, it's because I know for a fact that not everything is gonna go your way, you know? And sometimes that's just how things work. If there's fire, okay, I can't see shit.
The body dies.
There you go.
Ammo! Ammo!
You never know what you're gonna encounter on a mission. Always be prepared. Always. No matter what the situation is, no matter how bad it is, good, bad, ugly, anything in between, you still gotta do it. Just cause.
What a good feeling about this shot.
Oh, damn. Crusher from the eye. Yep.
Eliminating target.
County is more fight than that. Thank you.
A medicognizant once told me I was delusional. Can you believe that? So I
There we
made
go.
him go away.
Like I said, can't choose your battlefield.
We have need of your strength.
You hold where you can. I think he's getting the hang of it though. He seems to be doing proper LMB spam, which is the right way to do it.
It looks like a child's balancing puzzle. Not that I was allowed to play games.
The governor of this planet failed at
Copy that.
Yeah, that Psyker's LMB spam is getting good. I think he's getting the concept, which is the right way to do things actually. LMB spam saves lives. Remember that. The more you spam, the better. Perg is the way to go. Uh-oh. Crud.
Affirmative. Praxis 6-6 here. Confirmed.
I love how this dog, a literal dog of nothing but flesh, took 2 shots to the face of hot plasma and was still alive. Like, what is that dog made of? Like, really? That was a good LMB stun. Good job.
Come, let us tend our wounds. See the stairs?
I'll trust these guys for a bit. Okay, good. Everyone's healed up. Very good. Oh. Okay, onward we go.
Hopefully it still works.
Affirmative. Scab shotgunner! On to the next one, priest! Copy that! Scab gunner! Target shot! Cover! Scab mother! Suffer in silence!
If somebody could mark that sniper, I would take him out. But I've got no clue where he is. Oh, he's up there, is he? Oh, nice one.
They seem quite comfortable.
Waiting to let the Psycho do his thing. Yep, okay, all good. Let's go.
Wasn't so long ago that I was living around here. Let the past stay where it is.
I'm sure I dreamed of other warriors to protect this world. I wish they were here.
This way!
Test me, God Emperor. I am ready.
Affirmative! Later!
Shit could make me angry. A healer station.
Throwing grenade! Copy this! Take us! This one's for Cadia. Medicaid station!
Come on, come on.
Medicaid station! This is how it's done.
Dead already.
Confirmed? Ranger!
Ammo! A present from my beloved.
There we go. Big glowing plasma gun.
Constellate engagement zone!
Already dead. What's best there?
Getting some payback!
There we go. I really do need to reload though.
We are caught in their killing field. It exploded.
No! Sorry, buddy, I was reloading.
Coming for you, Priest!
My gratitude.
Copy that!
Red gunner.
Kill shot ready! Confirmed! The hound's coming!
Oh, crap.
Making my dream all messy.
Grenade out!
Trapper.
Copy that!
Thank you. Thank you.
Watch and learn!
Run.
They're hungry.
Can't do it all, myself. Right. It's fading.
Engaging focus fire! Confirmed!
Oh man. We got spammed. Yep.
Never leave a soldier behind!
Yeah, that location had no cover. Oh well. The only advice that I would give you guys is that when it comes to that situation, right? If you feel that you may go down or that you may get pounced, back up. Don't push forward, because if like that Ogren going down there made it so hard for us to res him because he's literally in the middle of everything, when the smarter plan would be, okay, things are bad, pull back, pull back, pull back, right? Especially if you've got ground to move, because those Reapers just spammed him to death and there was no way for me to shoot out those Reapers fast enough. So yeah, that was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Well, what a shame. But please remember, because the hunting grounds have changed, right? Special and elite spawns will not stop when the hunting grounds is on, which means that you cannot die. When the hounds are on, anything can happen. You can have a horde, you can have demon hosts, you can have everything. You can get a swarm of elites on you, you can get a swarm of crushers on you. It's not like the old hounds anymore. So make sure if you play this game mode, you need to be prepared, because while the hounds are spawning, and they will spawn about 5 to 6 waves, you need to be aware that specials are coming. So one person can deal with hounds, one person can solo the hounds, but that person needs to be very good at combat or a perk psyker. Perk psyker can LMB the hounds into oblivion. So you can literally just stand there, LMB, 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 just spam, and the hounds will all die. But that frees up everybody else to kill the specials and elites. They cannot be going down. So just remember that you cannot die anymore. When the hunting grounds is up, if anybody dies, it's a GG, because you are out of position or you are not with your team. If you are with your team, you will be the last to go down. And you should never go down in any situation. You cannot lose at all in hunting grounds, because now there's no pause on spawn. So tomorrow, if I play Perk Psyker, I will demonstrate, because I think a lot of people just don't know the techniques of dealing with hounds, or they're not used to the new spawns of hounds. But yeah, it is quite bad. A lot of people are not aware that they have changed the system. By altering the system, they've made it so that it is much more skill-based. I'll put it that way. Those who really know what they're doing, it'll show. Those who don't, it'll also show. So just be aware that it is tougher now. Well, technically tougher. I actually think it's more fun, because it's way more interesting now with special spawning. So it's no longer just, oh, the hounds are coming, okay, just crouch in this one area, wait till it's over, then you carry on and move on. No, now it's like proper intensity. Okay, you're gonna see special spawn, you're gonna see all that crazy stuff, so you gotta get used to it. You gotta be ready for it, and you have to be aware that if anyone in your team goes down, it's GG. You cannot go down. You must always bring a weapon that can help you stop the horde straight away or counteract the hounds. Don't be afraid. Like, if you bring a flamer, don't be afraid to use it against the hounds, because that's 4 or 5 waves. You can easily recover the ammo afterward. You know, don't be afraid to burn out the hounds, because they are more dangerous than you know, especially with everything else spawning. If people control the hounds, no problem. All right, that brings us to the end of the stream. Now tonight I've got a little special something coming. I've got a paid video that is being released on a new idle game. It's actually pretty awesome, and I'd love for you guys to show some support. You don't have to watch the whole video, but if you could watch 5 minutes and give it a like, it's actually adorable as fuck. All right, so it's called Let's Pet Pets, and that'll be a video coming tonight. I'll release the plasma gun build probably tomorrow or the day after. I'll see how long it takes me to film it, but I know a lot of people want to see the plasma gun build and want to see it in action, so I will deliver that ASAP. Thank you guys very much. You've been a fantastic audience today. I'll see you back tomorrow for what is technically the last stream of Darktide for the weekend because tomorrow's Thursday. Sorry, Friday will be the last stream because on Friday Dead Island 2 drops, and then the weekend will have mostly Dead Island 2 content. And of course, next week we're going to be splitting time evenly between Dead Island 2 and Darktide because, well, I'm a new Dead Island 2 partner. I look forward to enjoying that game. So we're going to see how next week goes. But ladies and gents, for now, thank you all very much. You've been a fantastic audience. I will see your beautiful faces on the next one, all right?